Still nighttime here. But no one saw that. No one saw saw that. Hello. How are you? It is I, the Goomster, the Guumi. So what exactly? You got the message? I swear I changed it, but I guess I didn't. I changed the starting Zoom screen, but I didn't change it. But anyways, happy Saturday, everyone. How is everyone's Saturday? I saw some of you guys last night, but some of you guys not so much. So how is your week? How is your weekend going? I woke up super late, but you know that's normal. I didn't sleep that much over the week, and then you know stuff happens, and then my jet lag is still happening. Hi Jebra, welcome in. Happy Saturday. So yeah. Saturday is for real life stuff and stream, and then Sunday I've got some more stuff to do. But hello. Punch that like button in the face gently with consent, and the like button says, I consent. I'm gonna be playing something, I don't know what that is, but sounds fun. I hope you like it. Mongoose, hello, welcome. But yes, we're playing a new game today. Hi Prim. I love that I have the Somnium files. I was just about to name drop you, Prim, and here you are. I was gonna say like, yeah, Prim, Rosarin, VT, keep hammering me about playing this game, and I was so unsure about it the entire time. And then it got on sale for $5 Renos, and I had to get it. So Steam is on Prim's side, and I can't say lost. I guess it's neutral. Chibi Koji made the game you are about to play. Kodaka make Danganronpa. Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense. So guys, I need to watch all your VODs when you play. I'm glad you like this game because I have no idea about this game. The way you described it did not sell it, but you know what? I like detective games. I am open to trying detective games despite the description. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I had like so much egg and bakey this morning, plus I had some matcha tea since, you know, I just came back from Japan. I bought some matcha stuff and I drank some matcha tea, and it was like the really expensive stuff. Like it was $20 almost for like a little tiny bit. And then I was like, I used the little whiskey thingy, the bamboo whisk in the bowl and everything. And then I did the little, you know, with a whisk, and then I drank it with just water. I didn't even put any milk in it. I was just like normal water and matcha, just to taste it because it's expensive stuff. You want to be able to taste the notes. I don't think I'm that good at tasting notes. Like wine and stuff, it just tastes like bitter to me. Can't tell the notes on wine. I can barely taste the notes on coffee and chocolates when they describe it. Like taste of cherry or orange or, I don't know, someone's butthole. And I'm like, nope, can't taste anything. It just tastes like normal chocolate or normal coffee or normal wine to me. This matcha was nice though. The matcha does taste different. Like a little bits of, there's like more floral or more earthy or more vegetal. You know, like it branches out to certain things, but I can't tell. Thank you for the shout out for Prim Bryant. Matcha is quite earthy to my refined palate. It reminds me of grass. Yeah, but grass is different than earthy. So it's grassy or earthy. It can't be both, but like that's two separate aromas. Nice grass, mind you, yes. It reminds me of bamboo. When I was younger, I would take young bamboo. If you look at the tips of bamboo leaves, like the little sprigs, there's usually like a new rolled up leaf inside the very tip of the bamboo sprouts. And so I would pluck those as a child, and I would put a handful of them in water, and then I microwave them so the water gets warm and stuff. And that kind of cooks / boils the baby bamboo leaves, and it kind of creates a bamboo tea. And then I put a little bit of sugar in it as a child, and then it was like bamboo juice or whatever. And so that to me is like really nice grassy notes. Like if you like smell bamboo, right? Any kind of bamboo that's like bamboo products, you smell it, it's that smell but in liquid form, and I really like drinking it. As a child, I decimated the local bamboo population for my bamboo drink addiction. Bamboo is a grass, true though. I guess you're right. But yeah, we gotta get onto the game. I can't yap as much as I normally do because this game is apparently very long. So we're gonna go through the whole thing, or else Prim is gonna be very disappointed. We can't disappoint the Prim, okay? We gotta play this game. Just kidding. I could disappoint her all I want. I just don't want to not finish a game. Disappointed! A whoosh. Why isn't it showing up? There it is. It showed up. And where's the background music? The background music needs to be off. Boop. There we go. That's very loud though. Hi Guumi, hi Pug. I'm gonna have to grit my teeth through the dub voice. Yes, you do have to hear the dub voice because it's too hard for me to voice the entire thing. I am sorry. I need the voices. Maybe lower the volume a little bit. Is that still too loud? We'll see going in. English. Because I don't know how to read the other stuff very well. Autosave! Oh my gosh. This type of stuff I'm used to playing on like the DS or something. I'm not used to playing this with keyboard and mouse. Hi Gerard, welcome! We're playing a new game today. Let me know if the volume is okay, if you can hear it or it's too loud or too soft. Unturned Fact is a part of the game that plays in English no matter what. At least in my region, I have to mod it to hear the OG sequence. What? Oh yeah, I should also say no spoilers. No spoilers or backseating. Unless I ask. What's happening? Why is it scary? What's that? Oh, that person is ultra dead. That person is so very dead. I kept that opaque on purpose. Okay. Opaque? That is a woman? A woman? Woman real? Apparently not. She dead. That's very dead. Ew. 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 Who are they? Who they? So dramatic. Music is pretty top-notch so far. Day 1, Friday. I can't read that. Sig eye. Sick eye, dude. 10:54 Bloom Park. Okay, 10:54 p.m. What? I love the sound of rain. Away. Away. Shigai means corpse. Oh! Thank you for the translation. Tutorial. Oh, what these? What that? Kinda cute. During the investigation, the main character, Date, I'm guessing it's Date and not date, because it's Japanese, inspects scenes and collects testimony progress by examining objects and talking to people. Okay, sounds like an Ace Attorney thingamabobber. Common word for it though, they meant I. They wanted I in it? Oh, yes. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find things that catches your eyes inspected. Okay. Police, inspector, fence. Nice. The body. Boss! Girl boss, for sure, for sure. Inspector. When you speak to a person, you need to be presented with choice. You will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Oh, we could be like a stalker. Boss, my beloved. She doesn't have a name? Let's see. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Oh, that was it? Okay, Vine. I could talk to boss. So, what am I doing here? Of course, she has a name.
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Yeah, it is Date. Kaname Date. Oh my gosh. I'm a vampire knight? Kaname. Oh my gosh, that's a throwback.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Abyss. What does that stand for?
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
I like her lips. Her lips are very plump and very pink. She's got the sultry eyes. She's got the messy hair. I see why you like her.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Oh, I have a voice? Date has a voice? Usually protagonists don't have a voice.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
I know this woman? Is it my sister?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Any suspects, I said?
Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work.
A what? Wait, we are just hurled into this without any context. So if it's a copycat killer, that implies that there's a serial killer out there?
From the case 6 years ago.
Oh, case 6 years ago.
Case 6 years ago? ...
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago? Of course. This is giving me major Ace Attorney vibes, because there's always a case, like, in the past that matters today. Rain's awful, who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
Beat cop? This is in Japan, but what about it? What's a beat cop? I thought beat cops were only in Britain land.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Conversation. After finishing discussing a topic with somebody, there might be new things to talk about. Oh my gosh. So much conversation. What is this? For extroverts? Patrolling officer? Oh. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You may obtain important information or clues. Clicking log will allow you to recap previous conversation. Makes sense. Okay, there's more. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Did we? She's
What was
looking
the
at me!
relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
It's my girlfriend?
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, not girlfriend?
We were just acquaintances.
Oh, definitely not girlfriend. We don't do that kind of stuff. We're Sigma. Okay, I guess I'll look at the body. The body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step closer because we know this person, right?
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Hey, yo, don't tell me what to do.
We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Oh.
I appreciate your understanding.
Then get faster! Get faster at your job. I've been standing here talking to my boss for like an hour.
Allow me to assist you.
Who? Who these? Eyesight. Oh, that's a pun. That's Aiba. Her official designation is eyeball. I get it. There's gonna be so much eye puns, isn't there? She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Heh. They're laughing at their own joke.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
In JP, your name is Eyeball. Same thing. It's Aiba, Eyeball. More puns. This is the Ace Attorney all over again with a name puns. Aiba's vision mode. While playing through the game, Aiba's special vision mode may help you obtain your... okay. You can now use a zoom mode to enlarge the targets, like zoom, and examine the card. Zoom mode. You can use a zoom control in F1. You can view the controls in F1. Oh, okay. Zoom. Ew. Ew, she doesn't have an eye. Eyeball also means partner. Oh! More puns! Man, they're good at this.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Yikes.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
And we have a fake eye? This looks like a fake... I think that would be the fake one, right? The yellow one is also left? Are we the killer? And we just don't remember it? Like, is Date secretly the killer who's taking out the eyeballs? That's their modus operandi? Because they're jealous they don't have another eye?
A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible.
Impossible. It's bleeding, which means the eyeball came out before they died.
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
I am so good at forensics. Someone hire me.
Carved it out while she was still alive.
Ew.
Correct.
Ew.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body.
Ew.
Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Hey, don't tell me these things. That's rude. This game rips sanity. Hi, Vice. Welcoming.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright?
Yeah, don't bug me with jargon. I don't understand those
I'm
things.
just... upset.
Upset. I'm a little upset. Body.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
Ooh, she also got stabbed. Oh, I should write the pin post. Hold on. The music is gonna stop for a sec. There we go. I forget things sometimes, and we're back.
Blood loss from these wounds.
Ooh, dying from blood loss. Definitely no bueno.
Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
6 hours ago. It's 10:50 something, which means that she died 4:50 something? About 4-ish? 5-ish?
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Also, get it? Blind playthrough because eyeballs? Okay. 5? Yes, I was correct. I could math. There were puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
The victim
means...
was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Oh,
What was that?
what was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Whoa.
Inside the column?
The noise came from inside.
Use me to see through the column.
Use me.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
He has X-ray mode. He can see through things, clothes, among other things. I hope he doesn't use that all willy-nilly. Aha! Oh, what is that? What are those ears? Is that ears or is that hair? What are those? Cool. The only ecchi if you like bones. Really? It doesn't stop at clothes. It has to go all the way through bones. Some people's bones are quite sexy.
Oh no.
Oh
It
no.
appears as though someone is inside.
Oh no. Cutscene. I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, what happened to the footprints?
Shut up!
Shut up! You know what? He could have waited, actually. The person's not in immediate danger or suspect of anything. It's not moving. I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No? No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. Handle. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
No.
It may be locked from the inside.
Open it! You have X-ray vision. Open it.
Hey,
Just like,
whoever's in there, stay back.
oh my gosh! That's a gun! She absolutely did not stay back. It's a child! Oh no! Mizuki. He knows this girl? Uh-oh. Suspect alert. She has the shiv. Okay. Honk me 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 me. 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 What? 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 That was very stylized. What is this? Is it a dream? Am I dreaming?
What is this place?
Yeah, what is this place?
This is your dream.
Who?
I'm me.
Yes?
Correct. You are Date.
Yes.
And you are?
That doesn't make any sense. What the hell is that? You're... What the heck is happening? I'm trying to turn for you good. We're inside a brain. Hey! Also, what is happening?
Where do I even start with this?
Exactly! Where do I even... Why is she... Is that a dance?
I can answer all of your queries.
Okay.
Alright then.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
Oh yeah, give a name, please.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Aiba?
Indeed.
Oh, it's a little teddy bear eye thing. She's a girl. Women in my brain? That's more likely than you think.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
Fluorescent shrimp. I mean, you right. Good observation.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
Okay, if you say
Under
so.
normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
Yeah.
you called
Okay,
me.
Miss Live. Guess I'll see what she's. Oh. Hi, Ben. Welcome. You called me. Oh, I feel like she's gaslighting me.
My consciousness and your own are linked.
What is this? A Araragi and Shinobu connection? Is that for more techy?
This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
My alter ego is a woman?
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
I love when first and shrimp girls dance behind my skeleton. I know, right? Hmm.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Man, I hate it when you would forget this after you wake up. Then what's the point of telling me things in my dream? I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. But things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. That's me on a regular, so I understand, my dude. I'm not my usual self. Oh no, that's my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling. You're inside her head. Maybe I'm the alter
Do you
ego.
recognize this room?
Do I recognize this room? No, but I recognize some IKEA furniture.
No, not at all.
I know. That's a small fridge, by the way.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Let us begin what?
Again, what?
And Ivor and I remember.
Somnium scan. Activate.
They said the thing! But what is it? Flashbang! Ow!
Got it.
You could... Hey, what about HIPAA or whatever? I didn't consent to being scanned. What is happening here? No idea. Apparently this girl is Aiba, who is our AI companion, who is in our eyeball because we have a fake eye that's also high tech, and she's the thing inside our brain. And, something.
Got what?
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world.
Oh, so that's what they mean. I didn't think Somnium was a real word. Your dream world. Oh, an eyeball goblin, very cool.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Psyche locks? Oh, that sound. That sound is from 999. Nakadonk. Mental lock number 1.
Mental locks?
Psyche locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
I'm asleep. Cut me some slack.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
Huh? Somnia means sleep. You've heard of insomnia. Yes, I have.
Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
But why do I have locks? Why do you get to see my locks? I thought those are private.
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Removing?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
But I'm dreaming, right? Am I supposed to worry about this when I'm dreaming?
Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
Oh, I'm directing her. So I can't move?
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Hey, yo? Look at that face. That face knows exactly what that means. Privacy is tricky when an AI is physically connected to your brain. True, true. This guy has, thoughts.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
But...
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Sinking in the brain, and they say the AI part lowercase. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. So go towards the light? Usually they tell you not to go towards the light when you're, you know, unconscious. In Somnium, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlock the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. But this is my dream! So how am I unlocking my own secrets when I already know my own secrets? A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed on the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Am I WASDing? I am WASDing. Nice. Turn on the lights. Where's the lights? Where? Lights. Lights are over there. Right here. Boom. 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 Apparently not. Apparently I'm not supposed to go towards this light. Okay, I guess I'll go towards the door. Okay.
A door locked with a padlock.
Padlock? When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door. W.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Yeah, W's. W to open. We gotta wean. She was jorking the doorknob. Can't touch it.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
Okay.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping.
That's what a dream world comes from?
I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Yeah.
Shut up and listen.
Oh my gosh. Don't nag at me. What? What that?
Date, look at that.
Jellyfish had hard to yawn.
Become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
Okay.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Okay.
Who was that?
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
Bleh.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
I mean, I dream about strangers all the time, but they say that everyone in your dream is someone you have met in the past because your brain cannot create new faces. But I swear I don't remember. It's like one of those,
You may remember upon
You know.
reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
yeah?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium.
And it is difficult to predict.
Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
No, is Nightbot having trouble with the lurk command? Oh no, it's just late. Never mind. Hello, Mad Panda. Thank you for the lurk. I find it hard to believe photo fit is a thing. What's photo fit? I think I'll try different actions and help solve them.
Now, what should I have you do?
Why does he have that face?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Oh? In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iba over to investigate. When the police would make faces out of bits for wanted posters. No. But the brain can't... But that's still a person, a real person, right? They're not making it up. Winter ear iris.
A winter iris.
What?
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
Okay.
Flower with a woman's name.
No! It's a woman that uses flower names, not the other way around. Smell or grab. Okay. Smell. We do some smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
I was about to say, since when do AI have the ability to sense?
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever.
Whatever. Compositing new combinations. Oh.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
Smell harder.
What? Okay.
Sniffer! What is happening? What is happening? Oh my gosh! She's straight up.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Amazing suction.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
This is so funny.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
She did.
So I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Oh my gosh. You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your action just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. That was necessary? Hello. You look at in the menu, okay. That was necessary?
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Turn on the switch. You want to
Now
turn
I
on the
can
light?
Activate the switch.
Click! Oh? Who that?
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
I would rather be sleeping, yeah. Okay. Wow! Colors! Turn on the lights! We did it! This is one of those reward system things. Unlocked. Unlock 2. Open the door. Okay, you can always check the tutorial. Yeah. They keep telling me. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So... Ooh, wine! We can touch wine! Let's go drink some wine. Let's get crunk. Hey, Guumi. Hi, Flash! Flash of wine. Have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Can I even get drunk? Probably not, though. Can she taste?
Hey,
Hey! That's not where you're supposed to use the glass. You're not supposed to use the bottle.
I feel kinda good.
Oh. So AI can get drunk.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
That's what I'm saying.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Yeah, just pop out the eyeball when you're waking up. It's like, nope, I don't want this eyeball. This eyeball has mental issues. Oh, skeleton! I could touch the skeleton.
Skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk?
To the skeleton?
Talk to the skeleton? There's a problem with my AI? Yeah.
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True.
Talk to the skeleton.
Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name?
What is your name?
How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
Oh, 92 is pretty good. No response.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man.
Stupid bony man!
Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Oh, burn! You really got him good! Your mom insults?
Are you finished?
Are you
My
not?
disappointment
Savage.
is immeasurable.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. I could still interact with it. Oh. Let's go... Ooh, basket? What's in the
A
basket?
basket. I cannot see inside it.
This is an IKEA cabinet. It's emotional damage, yeah. Ooh, I could wear the basket. Heck yeah, let's wear the basket.
It is dark. I
Oh!
cannot see anything.
Oh, it got on the skeleton too! So, the skeleton is a reflection of Aiba.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
Well, there was nothing in it when we first looked at it.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra.
Those things didn't fall out when we wore it?
And a $1 bill.
A $1 bill? I'm rich, chat! $1!
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
That does it?
The truth is out there.
So he is interested in occult stuff.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
Somebody.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Is it? You're the one that mentioned it. Okay, that's done.
A floor
Lamp.
lamp shaped like a rose.
That's so pretty. I kind of want a flower-shaped lamp. Don't turn off the light. I could kick the lamp. Let's kick the lamp. Kick it. The skeleton got gulunged.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Same. Good model.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly.
Ooh.
Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Oh, we could kick the skeleton?
What are you, a thug?
Okay, apparently that progressed somehow. We're gonna kick the skeleton?
A skeleton.
Talk, investigate, let's hit him! Let's hit the skeleton! So it's a lamp skeleton. Oh my gosh, I could, at Christmas, I string my skeleton up in Christmas lights, and so it is a lamp skeleton.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
No, you do, because you insulted the skeleton with, and his mom. So you do have grudges against the skeleton. You're lying. Smack him! Smack him!
Hi, yeah!
Straight whammo! In other words, you forget to take down Halloween decks. No, I just can't have a tree because I have a cat. So I use my skeleton as a Christmas tree. And hi, Reeb, welcome. We're playing a new game today.
What?
But look, the wall.
The wall! What about the wall? What happened? Oh, it's breaking apart! What did I do? I broke the game already, chat. Oopsies. Violence is not the answer.
Do
Oh?
you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
What are you
Even if I
talking
did,
about?
Adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Eh? Who that?
Easy.
Who is he? He walked through the door. Is he a ghost?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
That doesn't look old. How old are you, protag?
You could describe him a little more generously.
Deck the skeleton in the face? Yeah, exactly. Hidden item in Somnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Boss is sleep talking. What? Whoa! Holes! Can I fall into the holes? Oh, I can't even go. I can't go past the holes. The anime style's difficult to tell age at all. Yeah, true. I know that door, but is there anything else? What's over here? That's the wrong way. Oh, there's something here.
What?
What? Date B acquired. Found one hidden item. Wow. Cool, I found a secret. I don't know what it is, but I did. A gun! Chat!
Gun came out of the skull?
Pick it up, let's go! Give me that gun!
Won't go off?
It should be fine.
As long as you don't point the barrel at yourself. Gun safety, folks.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
What you doing? She saw too many movies?
Don't get excited.
I'm excited.
Remind
We're
you of
gone.
anyone?
No.
No. I picked up the gun. I got a gun now. I mean, he's the one that shot the door.
A
So
door
maybe we
locked
could shoot
with a
the door.
padlock.
Put gun in the keyhole or shoot. Ooh, the gun did look like a key. We could just put the gun in the keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Improper trigger discipline? Absolutely. But technically, she's alone in this room.
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Look at him! He knows exactly what he's talking about. It might fit if you just wiggle it and work it in a little.
Try just the tip.
Just the tip. He knows exactly what he's talking about.
I suppose.
Oh, it worked! Why are they so Luna?
I see. The gun was the key.
The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Nah, pun. Clip Miner eats gun.
Okay, that's it. This stream is over.
Yeah, dreamy.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Wow, you can also just sleep without dreaming.
I'll open it.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, who that? We still in a dream? Oh! Who dat? Who dat? Oh my gosh! Psychedelics! I swear I didn't take anything! Open the door with the gun-shaped key. Nice. Wow. So many special effects. This team likes to do this kind of stuff. Yeah. Day 2 Saturday. Oh. Saikai. Okay. Whatever that means. Police headquarters Saturday, 9:21 a.m. Oh my gosh! She's a maximalist! Reunion. No. Oh,
Good
I
morning,
see.
Date.
Good morning.
I was waiting for you.
Uh-huh. Look at that Christmas tree. And she has legs? Of course she has legs. Everyone has legs except for the ones who don't. I'm so sorry. Pumpkin. Happy birthday banner. Soba door curtain. Fishing flag. Soccer ball. Volleyball. Police mannequin. RC car. Also, the music's a little loud. I wanna... menu. Options. Yes. I need options. I need the music to be down a little bit, but the volume to be less. There we go. There we go. That's better. That feels better to me. Click around for funsies. Oh. Shelves. RC
Overall
car.
length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
Why the imperial and the metric all together?
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
She's a nerd!
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
I could see it now. I could see the skimpy racing outfits, the racing girl outfits. Oh. Oh.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Mario? Woohoo! Yuppie! Mario, it's a me!
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Oh no, she's single! Oh no. Oh yes, she's single! This is the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. It's okay, she's single! Mario, yeah.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Ah, yes, the infamous giant balls of a tanuki.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Halloween. Pumpkin carved like
You ever wonder
jack-o'-lanterns.
why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
Billow-lanterns? Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't... What about Steve-O-lanterns? Steve-O-lanterns would work. What about, like... Ben-o-lanterns. That doesn't work as well. Ben can never be a jack-o'-lantern, confirmed. No. Click Mario one more time? Oh, okay.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you. He talks?
He talks? Best friend Mario, oh my god. Desk. Bookshelf, it's full of files and binders. I don't know what's on them. It's got books, mangas, movie games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Isn't this her office? Happy birthday banner. That birthday party was a while ago though. True, I guess. Okay, we talked to her. About the case, about Mizuki, what's the status of the investigation? I see you still haven't cleaned up this place. You haven't cleaned up this place.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Whoa.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Ooh. But Japan is known for earthquakes. Why do they have basements?
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time.
True.
So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
I guess that works. I understand. I'm also kind of a maximalist. My Mario is called Steve, the skeleton. What's status of the
Who do you
investigation?
think I am, Date?
The boss?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Oh, we're gonna get her name!
Huh. I honestly don't know.
He doesn't know? Is he a good listener too? Yes, he's a great listener. I don't talk though. I'm not a talker. So even if I have Steve out, he's right in front of me past the desk, by the way. I don't talk to him. I don't talk to anyone. I don't need to talk to people, but you guys chat. You guys are technically my Mario. But you guys talk back to me. It's not just a statue. I don't talk to anyone else.
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Oh my gosh, he really doesn't know her name. I want to know her name.
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Oh, really? It's us, Mario. Woohoo! I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Oh, that's interesting lore about our MC. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Nothing to report. Oh, look. She's sitting on the desk casually. Okay. About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up
Let's
yesterday?
go. Yes. Remember the case you brought
The one
up
that happened
yesterday?
6 years ago?
6 years ago.
Date, forget about it.
Oh, because I have the memory disorder about stuff that's more than 6 years old. I might not remember what happened 6 years ago.
What?
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Yeah, me too! It makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
Forget about since sensitive in context. You're right! Hey, don't make fun of my mental disorder. Don't ever say the word forget or don't remember in front of me.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer.
Oh? Why not?
That's impossible. Literally impossible.
As in, you know who the other killer is?
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Yeah.
Just give it up, Date.
I'm not gonna give it up. About Mizuki, that girl that we found in the carousel. Sus totally.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak.
She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Look at that.
Were you with her this whole time?
Oh. Is that our girlfriend?
You're like her legal guardian then.
Oh. Adopted daughter?
No, she just lives with me.
Roommates! Okay, I'm getting our relationships all messed up. But still, a roommate can be any of the above. What was it? Mizuki or something? The girl was found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Makes sense. Okay, never mind. Can't be girlfriend. Has to be adopted child. Can't be roommate either. You can't legally be roommates with a child, right? So it has to be like adopted child. Brother figure maybe? Hard to label it? Maybe. I'm an only child. I have no idea what it's like to be a sibling. I will bully the heck out of people younger than me though. Haha! Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home. Oh! So she's your pet. She's your 12-year-old pet.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Renju? Is that someone's name? Any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them
No.
leads.
What about the ice pick?
Ice
One we
pick.
found in Mizuki's hand.
Yeah. Nope. Nope. What?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but
More wholesome than that makes it sound. The what?
it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
What about fingerprints and like all that stuff?
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
Makes sense.
We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Makes sense.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Makes sense.
Almost definitely.
About the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The
Yeah.
only prints on it are hers.
Oh. Oopsies. Oopsies. Maybe the 12-year-old accidentally murdered someone. Uh-oh.
The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Yeah. This is like an Ace Attorney lead-up.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database.
Oh.
Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Oh yeah, because she said we know this person. But not really, apparently, because I say they were acquaintances.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Over a year. That's just a normal adult friend. Most of my quote-unquote friends I don't see for a year. So that's just normal.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right?
True.
It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old.
36.
Female. Residence, Meguro District.
Certified hag. But also, in real life, don't you not want the attending officers to personally know people in the case because it clouds their judgment, right? Just like you don't want a surgeon to operate on their own family members because they can't be subjective or objective. Yeah. I feel like assigning someone with personal ties to the victim would be a bad idea. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that me? But no, that's her husband. Okay. Okay. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband. Okay, okay. But if you want to know what kind of stuff they got into, it can help. I guess so. But then it would just be like you can interview this person as a witness or like a person of interest. You don't need to make them the lead of the investigation.
Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Oh, the boys! We're boys!
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
Oh, so the stray cat girl is the victim's daughter. Oh, that makes it more complicated. Ooh, ow. Complicated. Same hair color? Oh, that doesn't make any difference in anime stuff.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
I don't have a cell phone? What am I, 55? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. I'm gonna ask about the case 6 years ago again. Nani?
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it.
Well, we gotta make a situation where her life really, really depends on it in order to test that statement.
Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
That's not the same.
But why, boss?
But why?
It's top secret, classified.
Also, I just noticed her cleavage. That's really out there, boss. I volunteer to take her to the club. And a Ford Don Perignon. I noticed. Oh my gosh. Of course you would notice. I just noticed.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
What does that mean? Okay, about the husband.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, not to mention an old friend of mine. Yep.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
Suspicious.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result.
Suspicious. I wish it was my boss. But like, you kind of don't want to be attracted to your own boss, right? I feel like that's unproductive, counterproductive to work.
No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him.
Depends on the work.
Had him
True,
verify
I guess.
Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Did we ever identify who called it in? Well, you don't have to. It's anonymous and all.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
You can't track a phone like that. In all the police and detective dramas, you can only track a phone while the phone is connected. Once the phone cuts out, then you can't track the phone location. Hi, Moose. Welcome in. We're playing this game and touching her booba. Not really.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone. Okay.
Payphone?
Cell tracking is
That's
always on. Really? I guess if they have caller ID, how's the game going? It's going good. It's really funny. The main character is really kind of lewd. And a jokester.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
I guess it's true. Like a really sick and psychotic killer would report their own bodies. I'm just playing lewd game cover. I mean, whatever. Oh gosh, my eye. Ew! You better disinfect that before you put it back in. Oh, it's so cute in a really creepy kind of way. Antibacterial smart gel. Also, my friend Prim recommended this game.
Oh.
Hello!
No, not hello.
Come back into my eye hole.
I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Oh, it's got like ear twitchies and all that. Even though it's a robotic, it doesn't need a twitch like that. That's just for cutesy points. You can still see through her. Oh my gosh, that's right. That's kind of cute, actually.
Well, still.
It's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so small. But at the same time, if you look at the size of the eyeball versus, like, say for example, her eyes, even though it's a little bit of a distance, so there's kind of a perspective difference. That eyeball is kind of huge. I have huge eyeballs. Okay, back inside.
No.
She's feisty. My eyeball AI is feisty.
I'm giving you an order.
Does not compute.
Does not compute. Oh, she's so spicy. You know, you're kind of cute like that. That's what I'm saying.
Aren't I?
Your
I
lube
received
product
that
may touch himself in the sea. Our entire thing become more frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
No, I think her attitude is cute. That's because I don't have to deal with it.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
Joking about the cute or the not cute?
I don't understand your joke.
Me neither.
Can you explain what's funny about it?
Oh, but if you guys know, it's not funny anymore if you have to explain the joke. Nope, not cute at all. Okay, so the joke is that she was cute. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're an AI. You don't need exercise.
You're joking, right?
Been 5 years since we first met. Ooh, 5 years. That means in 1 year's time, he's gonna start forgetting how he got the AI. Oh. One day, I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
AI ball.
You may call her Iva.
Iva.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Also, what's up with this whole getup? So sci-fi.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Iva, what's a mind goblin? Hey, you!
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
That collar will necessitate more fake eyes. Yes, he looks like a super villain with the popped collar.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
My eyeball is my partner?
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Oh my gosh, my partner is an eyeball. That's like a light novel title. My partner is an eyeball and can't be that cute. Oh no! Iva's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Oh. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Like psychic, but nothing like it. I already asked one. Who are you? But we know who she is. I'll just ask it anyway.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Myself. You're handsome.
You're a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
He's talking to himself.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
I take medication? Hello?
Hello, me.
Hello, me.
Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China?
I I did not know that.
Yeah, just a little trivia for you.
Thank you.
I'm full of useful information.
Thank you. Okay. About I, about my eye, about Iba, about I. That's all the same question. About Iba.
Boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her.
Yeah.
Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Oh, it's her idea. She's got a computer noggin in her.
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Pewter has a type of woman. This is probably Pewter's ideal woman. Someone who talks back to you and is snappy and snarky. About my eye?
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What about I as an AI?
Hey, what does love mean to you?
That's not what I thought that was. I thought it meant he was talking about AI. But apparently it means I. I means love.
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Oh my gosh. They're acknowledging their own puns.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
Oh, dork.
That hurts, you know.
Don't acknowledge my jokes. They're not very good.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
I don't want to think about that. That's too existential.
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote.
Who?
I is another.
Oh?
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
What? Boss is looking at Iba. Okay. Do I have to keep talking to her? Why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
What's the real reason?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Oh? It's very difficult to know yourself. Wow. That's true. I don't know myself very well because I also have brain issues. I can't remember things.
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
True.
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
True.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
She's smart. Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
Makes sense.
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
Ooh.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night.
True.
The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time.
Ooh.
I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
Man, nothing is safe from AI.
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
To what? What? You can't just be a person of interest without what?
Oh my god, who was it?
Oh.
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
That's 24? He looks like he's like 14 or 15. That's a kid. That's a child. He has a rider belt. I don't know what that is.
I have marked his address on the map.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he has a Captain America things on his sleeves. I know that reference. And he says geek, which is true. He looks like a geek.
That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. Hi. You can always check the tutorial. Yes. Okay. Map. We're gonna go to this place again. Why are we going to a diner? Kamen Rider Big Brother the Super Sentai, which was the basis of Power Rangers. Oh. Sodium files? Hi, Spy Kirby. No, Somnium files. Those sodium files would be funny. Saturday, 10:18 a.m. at Matsushita Diner. What? Wow. Ooh.
Oh,
Shikishis.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, short lady.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Oh no! She knows. She has a troublemaker son.
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
Mother.
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita.
Oh, she sounds old. She has a knife. She has a flower knife. That's kind of cute. If I was to be stabbed by a knife, not that I want to be, but if I want it to be a cute knife. Like that.
Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Knife! Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. I would put it back in the kitchen. Because what if someone else comes in and grabs the knife? Or if someone comes out from, the back and then grabs the knife? Condiments?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Probably soy
It
sauce.
says Mayumi's black sauce.
So, a mixture of soy sauce and something else. Cool. Knife! It's a kitchen knife. On the table. Kitchen knife. Something's engraved on the handle. Can't see, apparently. Okay, fine, I'll talk to her. About the weather. No, we're not gonna be boring adults talking about the weather. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Sounds sus. You should always know where your husband is. Shoko. Shoko's the victim. Do we know? Do we know that she knows the victim? Well, is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out.
We don't, that's why we asked.
Nonconformists and the like.
Oh, your son is going to, horrible places? Well, I guess he's 24. You can't really tell him what to do. He looks like a teenager. That's why I keep saying, oh, maybe you should control your son. But no, he's 24. You have no control over your son. But this is Japan. In Japan, there's a lot more, you still have to listen to your elders kind of culture.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Oh, so he's an otaku. He is going to conventions and animate, for example. Otaku stores. So what about the victim? I decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. I brought out a picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
If someone came up to me and showed me a picture, be like, hey, do you recognize women? And I don't, I would be so curious about why they're asking. And they're like, oh, don't worry about it. Nothing. What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
It's okay, that's what age does. Oh wait, I already have memory spotty issues. Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
A goddess? Like what?
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess.
This better not be an anime woman.
More like a witch, if you ask me.
Yeah?
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
It is a woman.
You see that box over there?
Box? Over where? Oh, over here?
The one on the table?
I didn't even notice that box.
Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Okay. Package?
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
Isn't it illegal to open up other people's mail?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. Can I open it? Can I open it? Can I open it? Can I open it? I want to open it. I just said it's illegal to open someone else's mail, but I really want to open it. It's amazon.co.jp. They didn't even attempt to hide the logo like most people. So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Oh no, it's idol culture. He's an idol fan.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Oh boy.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Tell me about your restaurant. Fine, I'll be a little bit curious about the
Just a
lady.
little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
In Japan, there's a lot of these little diners. Since I was walking around there all the time, you can kind of see like 15 bajillion diners just from one street.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Huh? How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Oh!
We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Ah, the good old days. Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Wait, what year was this game made?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
Everyone has a cell phone now, but if this game was made in what, like 2010 or something? Maybe, I mean, unless in Japan they didn't have cell phones as much. Oh boy. Waste of money. It's like we have food at home, but we have phone at home.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Oh, he's hiding things from his own mother. That's so sad.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Oh, man.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
That's not an issue, Aiba. Are you being cheeky? Well, you don't have cheeks. Are you being eyeball-y? Weather?
Rain
I don't think
last night was
weather
pretty
would mean
bad, wasn't
anything.
it?
The rain.
Rain.
Oh, right, yes.
Okay, interesting line of questioning. The idol. She mentioned a box. Okay. Can I open it now? Arbor box of delivery. Slip attached. Slip.
Sender is Great Grin.
Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
It's a figure. It's an anime figure. Can I open it now? Can I open it now? Can I open it now? Can I open? I can. Is there anything else to do here? I don't know. Neither of us figured out what the sauce was. Just eat it, man. Just eat the sauce. I can see the kitchen area around the counter. Oh, TV. An old CRT television.
You think that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Oh, then why do they have it? Man, this is old-fashioned. There's a broom. Can't even open the package. Do you have any more to say? You mentioned a box. Yeah, but I couldn't do anything with a box.
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard box.
I looked at
Why
it.
not try enlarging the image?
I did. Heckin'. I guess I did.
Use the X-ray mode.
Oh, I had to look at it again. Oh my gosh. This is confusing. X-ray. What's in the box? What's in the box? Ooh.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
A figure! That's what I said.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
A set? Oh? What's happening?
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Usually, a figure would not be completely assembled like that in the box. Unless it's like a really cheapo figure. Okay. What else is interesting? What's the menu? What do they serve? Menus written on the wall on tanzaku paper. They don't even tell me. They don't tell me what's being served here. My goodness. I'm hungry. I had breakfast and no lunch. Let's keep looking at her. No chest, not really. Tight skin. Got some cat ears on it. So kind of a cat girl idol. Mop.
A large jellyfish.
A large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
A bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
What?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth.
That's so sad. Imagine if you guys have no memories of past 6 years. Who are you even? You guys, we are people are formed as people from the memories that we have in the past. If we had no memories from 6 years ago, that's sad.
I wouldn't know.
Kid seat. Okay. Lucky cat. Meow! Oh my gosh! He made a meow! I mean, she made a meow.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
I did not know that.
Is that right?
I think you can zoom in on the knife. I can? Oh, I can. I could have sworn it didn't let me.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Oh, that's kind of cute. That's nice.
He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me.
Oh my gosh! And even after sharpening, the flower print still is there? That is...
more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
It's a good quality knife. Yeah, it's good quality.
I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-set figure, huh?
Correct.
Guumi figure win. I want a figure.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate. Ugh, that doesn't roll off the tongue very well. Ugh. The tongue doesn't roll off the tongue very well.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Your best buddy owns an idol company? Excuse me? Oh my gosh. That's like somebody's dream.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
I should actually turn around and face you. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
My AI eyeball can also control my car? Man, is this the future or is this the past? I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat it. I have some tahine watermelon gummies on my desk. More importantly, the expert of the Vic owns the company, the fanboy of which reported the body. Yeah, it's all very coincidental. I'm gonna eat something because I'm hungry. Excuse the chewing for a bit.
That's him?
Oh, there he is.
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
It's a pretty pristine lobby for being an idol company. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
He has anxiety. Don't worry about it, chap. Are you a fan of A-set?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Oh, he's got cheeky grin. We got through his defenses. Tell me if Maybach only once exhausts the receptionist? But why? Last night. Can tell me.
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
You need a warrant to take someone down to the station?
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
I don't know anything about Japanese law. Let's just say he's right. The type of kid I hate the most. He's a Redditor! Resist arrest isn't even illegal. That's true. Receptionist was huge. No, receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the counter. Let's zoom in, chat. Zoom. Huge breasts sitting. There's a resident with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. Japanese will be shortened to jaw. That's true. Hi, apothecary. Very huge breasts sitting behind them. They're huge breasts. Okay, we got the whole thing. It's just breasts. Hey, Aiba, zoom. No. Promotional video of the agency's talent are playing. Okay. Nothing dirty though. Cool. Isn't that kind of company? Okay, okay. Exactly how I want men to think of me. I would, but my breasts are not big enough for people to notice. Sad. Can you look at me?
No.
No. Same.
I'm kinda busy right now.
Why is he here anyways? I could punch him! No, I'm not gonna punch him. Oh, that's
Can I
not.
reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Oh, am I rich? Probably not, right? I don't want to punch him, but I guess I have to punch him. Ota won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away at his laptop. Fine. If the game tells me I have to punch him, I'll punch him.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
That's what I was thinking.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Okay. I'll look around in the meantime. Magazines? How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. Ayo? Do I need that? I can't possibly need that. I don't need anything like that. I think I'll take a look at that. Is there more? Lots of magazines. Vending machines. Vending machines. Kick him!
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Yeah.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What dosage? What medication are we taking?
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
Yes, yes.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Oh my gosh. Is this Twitter?
Tessa referred to Aset?
It is Twitter! 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 Can I borrow that? Yeah. Sure. I've had sex a bajillion times! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this is too fast. I can't read this much.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Tessa for Aset? I guess.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
Oh my gosh, he's toxic! Deba, make sure you only travel within 2 minutes of your house.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
He's so toxic and manipulative!
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Oh my gosh, he is pathetic. Chat, I better not see you guys do this kind of stuff, okay? Hey kid!
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter!
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
You can't sue someone just from them saying that.
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
You're literally looking at it right now.
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
I like his face.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Man, he's so toxic. And the JP voice track even sounds like a little boy. Yeah. He's such a kid for being 24. I guess 24-year-olds are also kind of kids. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
He's stalking the idol.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
Yeah, he's 24. He's such a snot-nosed brat for being 24. This is the average Twitter user. I said he was a Redditor, but he's a Twitter user. I think that's worse.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
How does he know that? About last night?
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming?
Stalker, I know.
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
Blackmail! The perfect weapon for detectives everywhere. /J. About last night, again.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Who?
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
That's the girl, right? That's the girl we found, the 12-year-old. Why is the 24-year-old meeting a 12-year-old in the park in the middle of the night?
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
Sus. How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
You're 24. How are you friends with a 12-year-old? You know what? I'm gonna wait for judgment until he explains himself. But at the same time, this is a creepo. We already know he's a creepo.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Yeah, don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
This dude. How do you know Mizuki? Again.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
A 12-year-old is editing your work?
Work?
I write light novels.
A light novel writer.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie.
That's a lie!
Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Oh yeah, because he says he's psychic.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
So not even a doujin author. He's just writing fanfiction and not even publishing it. It's because he hasn't published, but like still, you could publish, quote unquote, on like fanfic sites, right? Like AO3 and whatnot. And Fur Affinity, I guess? Or even DeviantArt, you could do fanfics there.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
Or you could just do a Google Doc and then just post it on your Twitter.
I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
From a 6th grader? That's what I'm saying.
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Probably a perfectionist. Provide any details of the account of last night.
Around 8:10 last night.
Time checks out.
I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
Random.
She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
He doesn't have the confidence to post his smut. Me neither. Not that I'm saying I write smut, okay? I don't write any smut. Nope, I do not.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Ayo, no Ayo! The opposite of Ayo. I said I don't write smut.
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile? Like Line?
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Ah, it is a parody of Line.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but...
Extra. Well, if you are a betting man, you would have lost. I do not write any smut.
It said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Okay. So the next thing we need to do is hack into Mizuki's laptop then.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh! He just left her! What a baby! He's supposed to be the protection, he's supposed to be the bodyguard, and he ran first! Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
Only flight for this dude.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Why pillow?
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me.
Well, this type of person would not be a hero ever anyways.
This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Because I'm the roommate. The protagonist is the roommate. Which is true. Except for, like, I wouldn't kill her. I would kill him.
Good girl.
Good girl. But bad girl, because she knows it's bad, but she did it anyways. That means she's a bad girl. Why did you use a payphone?
Yeah,
because he has a phone
at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Oh no! Oh, so it might have been broken. That's why we can't reach it.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
Oh. If the police was doing their job, they would have found the phone in the area, bagged it, and then he would be a suspect. Because you would have found a random person's phone at the scene of the crime.
The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Leg pan up. Oh, hey! It's the girl from the title image.
And you are?
She's tall!
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
She's in heels, but she's real tall still. It wouldn't be that much taller. It's like 2 inches of heel. Am I smitten? Is the protag smitten with her? She's tall. I mean, she's not as tall as me because I have like huge legs.
Your adrenaline level is rising.
Am I getting blushy? Am I getting crushed?
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
I mean, we did establish that the main character's a perv. A-set. Are you A-set?
Let me confirm something.
Now, Ota is short? I guess so.
You're A-set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
What's that?
Thread? Silhouette? A-set.
Fierce!
Upset? Regret? A-set.
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set.
I don't like this game.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
Is this what it means to be an idol, chat? Just random words?
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
So spunky. I hate it. Make it stop. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
I would not hang out with my boss's daughter. Just to note.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
I mean, why doesn't Mizuki live with her dad? How old are you? Oh, you should never ask an idol how old they are. I'm gonna do it.
I turned 18 this year.
She just turned 18?
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
Oh, man!
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
I think that excuse made it worse. What's your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
I don't know if I like that description.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
Just like you protected Mizuki that one time when she asked?
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Oh, the fake puppet account?
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
Oh, this is so cringe. Oh, I didn't expect this to be cringe. Oh, about the sock puppeting. Oh my gosh, we're gonna tell her. Let's tell her.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now.
Blackmail.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Man, I hate him already. I hate him so much.
Something wrong?
About the victim, do you know her? I took Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
Oh!
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
They look alike.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Makes sense, makes sense. They want to avoid a scandal for the CEO of a big company. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Oh my gosh. Telling your idol everything that goes on in your life? You know what? I can see it. Chat, you should tell me everything that goes on in your life. Minus the horrible, horrible stuff. Only the fun stuff, like for example, finding a body in the park. I would like to know if you guys find a body in the park.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
He's so desperate.
I already knew about it before Ota told me.
That's fun. I don't know.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
The internet, I guess, works fast. What the news? I guess the news would go pretty fast. If a body was found the night before, the news would report it in the morning. I guess that makes sense. About a set?
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute.
Oh my gosh, he's dying! He's dying from cute!
So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nodami. Let us continue.
Oh man, this whole interaction has been way too cringe. I need to bleach my brain and my eyes. I'll be right back.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Oh, no you don't. You're an idol and you probably have work to do. That or self-care, I don't know. Just don't go home with this guy. This guy is creepy.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Oh my gosh, please. This girl have watched way too much true crime.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
Do you want to see a dead body, kids?
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round.
This is so not okay for a young lady.
It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
Oh, yeah!
I can't imagine life without you!
Oh, we got a glimpse of the breasts, by the way. In the back.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
She's fake. She's super fake. Look at the boobs. Oh my gosh, the boobs are big. Those are huge. Oh, she's so that smirk. She's so manipulative. Oh. Very, current. Let's just say. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Oh, she's a snake. I knew it. I knew she was too cute. Ah.
Oh, And just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
You snake! Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
And all the backups?
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
It's not illegal to seduce an idol just frowned upon. Yeah, but also, I'm a grown man. And she just turned 18.
She really is quite the seductress.
Fine. Oh, I hate everyone here. I got sidekicks and I don't even like them. It would end her career too? I guess so. But like, it's easy for idols and people like that to pretend that they got manipulated, right? And they could play the victim. And they could spin it in a way that, oh, he manipulated and gaslit me and made me feel like I wasn't worth anything without him, you know? I know how the playbook works. Not that I've used it or anything. Haha! A set, the road, the wheel, glove box.
Hey, you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a gun somewhere. Okay, we'll keep talking.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
That's because you act like a child, and Mizuki acts more mature, I guess. Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
What am I? I'm a special agent? I'm like FBI or something, but Japanese, so not FBI.
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
He has secrets. The answer's no.
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
This snake. She is a witch. You know what? I agree with the mother. She is a witch. Why'd you become an idol? About the video. Well, let's talk about the idol stuff.
I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know?
As all young children want to.
I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet.
Makes sense, makes
I
sense.
do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh my gosh, she's like a VTuber, but she's not a VTuber. She's just a girl on the internet. She's a Twitcher. I was gonna say just like me for real, but also I don't like her, so I do not want to be compared to her, but I do those things. I don't dance though. I will, eventually. I know how to handle snakes. You eat them? That's true. I would eat snakes.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
She's a Minecraft VTuber! Twitch allows her hips. Yeah, her real 3D hips. She's a Minecraft streamer.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
I mean, that's a start.
I don't get many gigs either.
That's a start. You gotta start somewhere. About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
Yeah, as you were saying.
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
What?
What exactly? What?
I can see into the future.
So she is actually clairvoyant.
I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Oh, she got me. She got me, chat. No!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
She will ruin her own career just to go to a crime scene and see a dead body? I think she doesn't have her priorities straight. About my department, fine, I'll tell you stuff. It doesn't mean I have to tell you the truth. You don't know.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date.
I don't have a choice.
Yeah, you do. Just tell her a lie. Actually, the less he could have said, the better. If he just didn't make it sound like a secret, like a ooh juicy secret, then she would have let it be. Just like, yeah, I'm in the police. I'm a police officer. I'm a detective. Whatever. And not said all those extra stuff. She wouldn't have held the video over his head. This protag needs to shut up.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Oh, so now we know what the acronym is. Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. They tried with that one.
The public doesn't know about it.
Don't tell an 18-year-old with a Twitter. She's gonna tweet about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't.
I don't believe that smile for 1 second. Oh, chat, this is why I hate children.
I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
That means something different nowadays, but okay. But she's kind of like me. I used to really like Egyptian gods. I still do, but not like that. How did you start working? About, working for Lemskate.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Oh, so she was an indie that got picked up by an agency. That's a normal normal through line for idols.
I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
So
Juice?
Nepotism, I see. I do not want to let them take that name. Egypt had it first. You're right, you're right.
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
Yup. Just like all the VTuber agencies that ended up, you know, going kaput.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
How do you know that this guy's legit? Not that I would say bad things as the protagonist, because that's my old friend, my old buddy. About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
He's special, alright, not in that way though.
He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
I'm cringing! I'm cringing! Ask her for her real name. Oh! Protag! Date! You're so bold!
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
Iris Sagan. Oh, that's a cute name. I mean, you didn't need an idol name if you have something that cute.
I know, weird, right?
Something.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
What's happening?
Add it, poke it, Something wrong?
The old memories that I've supposedly lost is coming back. Do we know her? And also we had that winter iris in our dream, right?
No, it's nothing.
Also, to have visions while driving, that's dangerous. This is a torture translation. What does that mean?
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Gosh, her smug look, yup. It's a Buddhist chant of some kind originally, I think. Really? It looks kind of like a kid's game. Okay, for sure, the body's gone because they took it to forensics, but then we could look around. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Oh my gosh. At least they finally took footprints and then we could walk around. Let's see. All of these upside down horses are super scary. Panda rider. Panda ride. The type that you put a coin in.
Black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
Why?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Is that a reference that I'm missing? The game is to chant it and keep on beat or something with the hands? Oh. Zoom. Okay, that's where the body was. Shoko's car was tied up here. Yes. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick.
Yes.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Danganronpa Monokuma. Oh! Of course, this is Spike Chunsoft game. Of course.
Agreed.
It's punishment time!
There isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
True. Blood loss, there would be a lot more blood on the horse.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
That must mean she was killed somewhere else. Close though? I don't see anything that I would have to... And then it's all cordoned off and stuff. We could talk to the police guy. Local cop? No, apparently not. Column. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? And why did she take the murder weapon out of her mother's chest? Fence. Haunts. There's a fence. Hey you, Iris, what are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
What do you mean clues? You don't even know the first thing. Well, I guess you looked on the internet.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
My cat is coming to say hi. Hello, Popo.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Ritual? She jumped straight to ritual occult murders? Oh my gosh.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They did their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around.
I could see where she's coming from, but also this is exactly the type of theory an 18-year-old would make.
Stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Oh, I had to click on her again for the proof? Why do you think it's a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Oh my gosh, she's into Egyptian gods.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
Oh my gosh! Her whole motif is going to be Egyptian gods, isn't it?
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Horus not the devil. He was cool. Yeah, he's like a positive god. If the only devil might be like Anubis? No, Anubis is just the doorman. Soth might be like the equivalent of a devil, perhaps.
The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon.
Set. Set. Or Seth.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Illuminati!
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Oh my gosh, she's into conspiracy theories. I guess for an idol online, you kind of need to know these random things, just to be interesting.
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
They took her eye because of the ritual! Don't you know, mister? We're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue.
Yeah, but to teenagers, cops are really bad at doing their job, so only teenagers can do their job.
If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Oh, eyes! Get it? She's making a pun! Or is she in front of my eyes? No, she's next to your one good eye, unless you have your left eye still inside of your eye hole, which is really weird.
Huh?
What else can I talk to her about? Have you been here before? Oh yeah, is this an
When I was
active
younger,
park?
But not since it closed.
Oh, it's a closed park. It's not open anymore.
Kawasaki is restricted, right?
Kawasaki.
No one's supposed to be here.
The whole prefecture? I mean, the whole region is restricted? That's a little weird.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district.
Oh.
It was closed 8 years ago.
Oh.
The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
A chemical spill? Oh.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Wow.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders.
Wow. That's so intense. It's not radioactive, right? You just can't live here?
Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
Ooh, that's
But
too
a
bad.
restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat.
That's true. You'll have to have like people patrolling. As long as it's not like radioactive, there still could be officers patrolling around. Even if it was radioactive, you could get hazmat suits and like rad suits or whatever. Are rad suits a real thing? Or is that just a video game thing?
Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
There's still people living here?
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done.
Oh. Yeah, so not radiation.
The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
Radiation suits are a thing, yes, lead-lined? Oh, I see.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least.
Well, the water might still not be safe to drink, so like all the tap water and stuff?
I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Wait, he lives here? Is he one of those people who didn't move? A parasol.
Mr. Date.
Skewered horses.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Some kid can take an entire merry-go-round horse, like arsenal, and pulled this off? I don't know, man. I don't know. Roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. What do you think it's of ritual murder?
Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Oh, so now we know where the ice pick was. It was in the eye socket.
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
It's good because we didn't know where the ice pick was. We just saw it after it's pulled out.
Wait.
Good information.
What did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw?
Yeah. Why?
Also, she trusts Ota way too much.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
We didn't get too much out of the crime scene. We got that it seems like she was not killed here because of the lack of extra blood on the area. And that's really what we got from the scene. Everything else we got from her, like talking to her.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I
I guess.
guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
Morning sickness? Just
kidding.
Is she really gonna die?
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Brats!
Yes, score.
Just wondering.
If a picture like this got out, though, it's gonna be bad for the idol.
Rude to ask a lady that.
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by listening.
105 is so light, but I can see it. She's kind of small.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Gross. Don't touch me. I can't with children. Ugh. Oh, and we're back here and talking again. There's a lot of time to talk in this game. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
I'm sorry, I'm not an idol person.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
She's trying to garner sympathy. It's like how an idol does.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
Ew, pay for my car detailing.
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, don't do that either, Protag.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
Wait, serious? Girl, I just met you today and you're already trying to blackmail me. Yeah, exactly. I hate her.
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Ew, 60% humidity is gross. 70 is not bad, but the humidity 60% is
It
gross.
is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Why would you know this?
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
This child. Oh, I just want to slap her. I'm gonna slap her. Chat, hold me back. Hold me back.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Hold me back, chat. Let me give you an excuse to regenerate.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
That was a joke.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Oh no. I think your hand would get kind of cold. Why would D cups be cold? You're so right.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay.
Oh, children, let me at him.
Feels nice.
Am I wrong? Saigon residence. Oh, he took her home. That's nice of him. Saturday, 3 p.m. Did you eat lunch? You better have eaten lunch.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already.
You better delete that video. I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye, my one good eye or my one AI eye? AI. Who? Is that the lady from my dream?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... It was the lady from my dreams! Same clothing and everything, how do I know? Because in anime, people only wear one thing, and that's all. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my brain and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Getting served tea by an idol? That's a dream come true for some people. I like her mom better. Her mom looks better and seems nicer. But then again, she raised that, so I don't know about that actually.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi!
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police?
Police?
Are you a detective?
The answer is yes.
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
See, the answer was just be yes. It makes life so much easier.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea and a tray. On a tray, she put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. I still don't own a sofa, by the way. I need to buy dining chairs, and I need to buy a table, and I need to buy a sofa, and I need to buy a coffee table. Everything costs too much money. I moved into this apartment 2 months ago? 3 months ago now? Oh my gosh, and I still have no furniture. Let's ask Hitomi. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
37! Proper hag age. Great, we love those here.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
19. 19 years old pregnancy?
Yes, just 19 years old.
Ha, my math is good!
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Ah, single mom. So she's single.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
Ooh, I see. I see the circumstances.
Single mother.
Yes.
Also, she's really attractive. Why is she looking at me like that now? About Renju Okura. So, oh
By
yeah,
the
she
way,
knows him.
I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Okay, high school friends?
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Wow.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Wait a minute. Oh, I burped. That wasn't the wait a minute. Hold on, let me burp. Okay, 20 years. They've known each other for 20 years, and she's 18. Renju! You sucker, you skank, you monster. Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Ooh, she said a teacher at elementary school. That's nice.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Can't be me. Can't be me with children. I mean, elementary school isn't as bad as middle school or high school, I think. But still, ugh. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. Alright, Iris. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
What if she poisoned them?
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Is it trauma? Oh no, it is trauma!
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Oh, it's physical trauma. It could also be mental trauma, but still.
Do you
know me?
Sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
I mean, given that I don't have memories from over 6 years ago, if someone told me that, hey, I feel like we've met before, I would be like, could be. I don't remember anything past 6 years. You could have seen me 7 years ago.
No. This is the first time we've met.
I would never say something like this if I had memory problems.
Of course.
How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
Oh, I just noticed the picture. The picture was also in the dreams.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here.
I feel like it's less unnerving to ask it as, do I know you? Yeah, that's true.
I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
More trauma!
Huh?
You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
Oh? Is it about the ritual killing again?
A hunch?
You know me will make me doubt myself. True. I would also doubt myself because I have memory problems too.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
What? You cryptic little brat! Come here, let me fight you! In front of your mother, let me fight you! Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. I can't really see behind her. Out the flowers. Nope, still the same dialogue. Well, this is exactly the same place that I was at in my dream. Except for that's a normal standing lamp. That wasn't a flower standing lamp. The lights are off. A bookshelf? There's no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. Yes, it's the IKEA Kallax. It's a... oh, it's a 5x6. Wow. I didn't even know they made those. Probably not, actually. There's the tea. Steam is rising from the tea. Okay. Oh, there's the flower.
The flowers.
Winter irises.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis.
Iris ungicularis? That's a name.
They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
Oh.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
That's why she's named Iris.
When I saw
Makes
the flowers
sense.
this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
So you met a detective and blackmailed him into letting you see a crime scene. Is that what you consider good? ... Indeed. About the flowers? No, they don't have anything else to say about it. A winter iris, it means good news and hope. Okay, do I say anything? No, just goodbye. Okay, fine, no more talking. Woe betide any man in her sights. Yeah, she's toxic. She will ruin a man's life in the future. She's ruining a man's life now.
I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
What? Yeah, he did not mention this to anyone.
Anyway, be seeing you.
Oh, right, she can't.
Excuse me.
How insensitive of you.
Head home.
He could have done a double handshake. The right hand to the iris and then the left hand to the mom. You have a disability too, man. How can you be so insensitive to other people's disabilities?
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Oh! The eyeball is charging in his car. Wow. That's super cool. His disability is memory related. That's how. No, his disability is also eye related. He lost an eye.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
I mean, also memory related, but it's a long-term memory thing, not a short-term memory thing. He doesn't have any excuse to forget that the lady doesn't use her right arm.
At once.
Oh boy, I have to read?
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
I'm not gonna read all that. You guys could read stuff. I'm not reading
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Yeah, that's what I was saying from the very beginning when we first found out about the Nile message. We just need to hack into Mizuki's stuff.
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Haunts.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene.
Yep.
Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
Maybe it is a ritual killing.
Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
That's good.
Are you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
Good, good. Yeah, that's a proper detective, I guess. Because you don't want to think that just because you know the person that he's definitely not guilty. You gotta consider everyone objectively and from all angles.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Well, the fact that you don't even know any of her friends means you don't really know much about Mizuki. I don't know how much you know about her personally, but it seems like you don't know much. About Choco's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Oh, is there more? About Shoko's corpse?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
I mean, it was an abandoned merry-go-round, but I guess if the killer is the one that called Mizuki to the scene, that would make sense, right? Otherwise, why would someone tell Mizuki to come to the scene if there wasn't a body to see? You know what I mean?
Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion.
Ugh, my extra sarcastic eyeball.
I was merely joking, as you call it.
Do AI joke? About Shoko's more about a corpse?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
I bet your delivery needs work? Yeah, totally.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
She took it out. I mean, what a 12-year-old know not to mess with a crime scene? Or even if she thought that her mother was alive, to not take out something that's lodged inside a wound because you don't want the blood to come out, you know?
Could she have taken the eye?
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
Oh?
There were no cars.
Oh!
Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
So they came through another means.
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
Also, how did the children get there?
I have no idea.
Teleportation! Magic summoning! Oh no, it is ritual murder! Police headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m. We got so much done on Saturday.
Welcome back.
Hi, boss!
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Oh? Oh, Mizuki!
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
What? Is she mute?
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Ayo? That better not be what I think that means.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
So blackmail is a very, normal thing to be utilizing in this universe. I see.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Yum.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Okay, new mechanic. New mechanic discovered. Sink. Pasink with a P. Pasink. Pashink. Oh my gosh. Ultron or whatever. What is that? Oh, there's the weird tech guy. Difference is boss is doing it for good. Sure. What is that? Showing scenes of the characters and figures scrolling across a monitor. Boss? Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Aphonia. Aphonia as in not being able to speak, I guess?
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
I mean, someone who can't speak could still write or type, right? We could just tell her type it out instead of invading her personal privacy and getting into her mind.
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Sync.
You're the only one who can.
Wait, why? Why am I the only one? Did you get Renju's permission? Oh yeah, she's a minor.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
Okay. Renju right now is being sus.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Super sus?
Why would he...
I don't know.
Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any question. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
I'm still a little iffy on the morals of that, but fine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. The machine is known as the Pasink machine. I'm gonna keep pronouncing it Pasink. I already read that. Hey dude, hey pewter. About Aiba, can you change my eyeball's personality, please?
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba, could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
Yeah, be more demure, more mindful.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
No! Take her out real quick.
So you were listening, huh?
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
What's an EEG? You sure this okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
Yeah, I think this is a little
The
invasive.
machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
Yeah, but the invasiveness of going into a 12-year-old's mind. I don't know what the 12-year-old thinks about. I don't even remember how I was as 12. Electroencephalogram. Encephalogram? Oh gosh.
You have nothing to worry about.
His real name is Amanoma, and he goes by Pewter here. Interesting. 36 years. He's 36? He looks like he's like at least 48. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the Pasink system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker in a way. Visualization of the brain electrical activity? Oh. Mizuki. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Mizuki's lying in the Pasink machine on the other side of the glass. So... door. I guess I go through the door? Door to the Pacinka room. Can I go in now? Monitor off. Do I have to talk to everyone? The whole thing? Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
There we go. That's how we start.
Got it.
Pacinka room. Let's go. Let's see what degeneracy goes into a teenager's
Mizuki is reacting.
preteen.
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance.
She's anxious. She's in a machine. I would be anxious too.
She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Yep.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
How do I do that? I don't know how to work with a child.
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Hey, girl. So here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Invasive procedure.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it.
I see.
With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Why would we when going into the brain is a lot faster and then she can't lie? About the sink gear, the Pacinka
I know
gear.
it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
I don't think that's true. Her mother just got moited. People lie to themselves a lot. True. But would that even show up as true in your brain? Pasink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers.
I'm a thinker, get it, chat? I think very hard. I put think so hard. With my brain.
Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium.
So like what we did in our dream.
It's Latin for dream.
Oh.
There are 6 sinkers at Abyss.
6?
I'm one of them.
Are we gonna be able to see all the other ones?
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss.
First of all, I don't think she needs to know this.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
I just thought of something, chat. See, they really wanted the acronym to be Abyss because it sounds cool, like the word Abyss. For it to be Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, but technically Advanced Neuro Investigation Squad might have been like a cooler actual term, but then the acronym would be ANUS. And then I thought, okay, maybe Neuro would not have been so good for the acronym. Oh my god. I guess that's why they said brain. But, like, you guys agree, right? The word neuro is a lot better than brain when it comes to being like, ooh, fancy title, ooh. But anus. Never mind. That is our purpose, okay?
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people?
Well, it's better than how do you cure these people?
We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds.
I feel like a psychology place would have better use of this technology than the police.
Our job is to find it.
When this is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over, let's go some sushi. Let's go get some of that stew you like. Let's go get some unagi. Let's go get some ramen. I mean, if we know that she likes the stew, then we should say that. You want to get some stew that you like?
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up, but it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Yeah, brown slop that tastes amazing.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
But she loved it! What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm
Aiba!
really bad at this.
Date, our heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Oh?
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure.
Oh my.
Got it.
New game mechanic when we haven't even started game mechanics. Oh man! That's a lot of wires. I'm nervous.
Date, you ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Wait, what? We're timed?
And your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
That sounds like hard times. And also something that will be used in later for plot device.
Let's begin.
Chekhov's gun and all that. Why mention it if it's not going to be useful later? Oh, more cool animations effects. Boom, 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 boom. There's Lady Aiba, the electric shrimp. Ooh, she looks slightly different. She has different markings? Oh, maybe it's just because I didn't see her whole body enough. Electric shrimp? Psychedelic shrimp?
What was that?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
She watches movies.
Well, if you're
of
trying
course.
to do that, you'd have to
Because
do it naked.
she knows everything from the internet.
Is this Bloom Park?
Oh,
Lightning in a birdcage.
that's kind of sick.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
Look around.
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Wow. Okay, this is useful, less scary. I'm very bad when I'm on a time crunch, but less scary if we could stop time.
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
Okay, I have no idea, but go off, I guess.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
Makes sense.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's get started.
It's like when you can mentally replay something in your mind, but you could finish the whole video in your mind less than the time that the actual video plays. Something like that.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, flashbang. Get ready for the flashbang. Mental lock number 1. Ba-bang. Number 2. Number 3. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute, but by healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Ew! Not the squirming horses! Ew!
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
And it's moving.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
This is definitely a nightmare.
I know.
There's a 6 time limit in Somnium. Time is expended whenever Iba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Okie dokie.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Push it in or pull it out? Push it in.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Oh, there's blood.
Understood.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple maybe, but this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
Shoko's photograph has an ice pick.
I guess we could pull it out then.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh! Oh, that's a long ice pick!
Going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Whoa! What? Oh! Oh, the lightning! Redirect the lightning at the lightning. Oh! I didn't mean to do that, but you're welcome.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Noise! I didn't mean to do it!
We got a timey.
What's a timey?
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Okay, they're definitely
You can think of
doing
it
a
as an
thing.
item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Oh my. This is complicated.
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream.
It is a dream.
And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes attain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Pick up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. So if we have 2, if we have 3, it's best we use one anyways. Good luck, Guumi, I gotta sleep. Okie dokie, mongoose. The VOD will always be up. You can always come back later. Good night. Let's see, control room.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten or shout?
Stop it!
Yeah!
Stop it already!
Control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Whoa! Flashbang! Oh, now there's a dot in my eye.
I do not see an exit either.
Oh no, we're stuck in subspace.
But there's something suspicious here.
Ooh.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Okay. There's
a bird cage with
balloons?
blown-up rubbers inside.
Blown up rubbers? They're balloons!
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Lift? What? Tackle? We could tackle it?
Send it flying.
Okay, never mind. Ouch.
I think you've had enough. I'll let you go. This time.
Hey Joey, is this a AI-generated game? No. This is a visual novel / detective game.
You don't always have your true strength in dreams, I guess.
Okay.
A bird cage. There are
Peek inside?
There are a number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
That's true. Maybe the balloons won't fly. What is this?
A bird cage.
Oh.
There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
It's a ripped photo. Left.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
What? Retry allow you to return to a save point just after the unlocking a mental lock. If you only have... But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1. Going back 2 costs 2. Going back 3 costs 3. Okay, so we are going down the route of this one and not the balloon one. So if we want to go back, we have to use a retry. Ooh. This is complicated. You regain 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. Okay, what's the paper?
Torn pieces of paper.
Piece together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Ah.
But...
The parents and Mizuki. What happened?
You were able to get out?
The cage! The cage is gone! Oh, I did the right thing. So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started crying. Oh. Hi, Sheriff Pumpkin, welcome in. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Oh, something probably about the divorce, right? Since she repaired the photo in Somnium, the bird cage...
must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Maybe she has some regrets about her mom.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Selecting the map type will bring you up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. Oh, this is so confusing. If you are lost and want to save time, try checking the map. Okay.
3 minutes, Dante.
I have 3 minutes. Nom Nom Gate. Panda Ride. Parasol. Okay. Oh, there's a panda ride. Holy goodness. What the heck is this?
The head is spinning.
Stop the spinning?
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Oh! I did it!
These were also linked.
That's right.
I didn't know, but I did it. I did the thing. Oh, I see the girl.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
316 second limit. If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 316 time limit. Ooh, okay. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. I might. Computer's sleep talking. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize? No, boss. Anything but that. Okay, how do I get in?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
This is the entrance. Oops. Entrance. Hello.
It's Mizuki.
Make her laugh. Smile at her. Can I do that? Nothing? Nothing. Nope, smiling was not the right one. Okay, you can stop smiling now.
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
Give you a hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
Yeah, don't hug your own eyeball.
It's my eyelid.
See?
Oh, that is what you meant. It's Mizuki.
Okay, maybe hug. 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 Oh, she's crying. Give a hug.
Mizuki.
Did we do it? Oh? Footprints. Where do they lead? Where do they go? Secret Blue Man! What's up with the Secret Blue Man? Did she see someone? Did she see someone leaving the scene? Ooh. We hugged her. We hugged Mizuki. Mizuki A acquired. Oh. Oh snap, Goober is still going. Yes, I am. Hi, Baba. We just saved the child from her mental traumas. Not really. Day 2 Saturday, May Kai. It was kind of scary though. Miyuki, are you okay? Sounds like childhood trauma. Yeah!
Are you okay?
Are you? Oh, Date. It's probably her guilt about the divorce and not spending enough time with her mom, along with seeing her mom die. Because what happened so far, as you guys, if you guys don't know coming in, is that we found her mom dead, tied to a merry-go-round horse with her left eye gouged out. And she's dead from blood loss. And Mizuki was hiding in the middle column of the merry-go-round with the ice pick in her hand. But we know that Mizuki, the girl, the 12-year-old girl, is not the murderer because she's too small to be able to move the body, and the body did not get killed there because not enough blood from the blood loss. So we're trying to see what she knows, what she saw that night. After calm down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night and about the Nile line about Ota. Oh yeah, there's a line message, a Nile message where someone told her to go to the park. And about Shoko, the victim. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Hey girl. About the figure I saw. Yeah, the Blue Man. The Blue Man group. Why was the Blue Man group there?
Who was that figure I saw?
What?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience Somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
So she couldn't see what I see. How are you doing?
I told
girl?
you I'm fine. So annoying.
Oh, jeez. Children, I'm just worried about you. Gosh!
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self.
She's snarky. Every female in the protag's life is snarky. I see how it goes. His luck with women sucks.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Who sent you that Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why?
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Why?
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
Yeah. You gotta answer. This is adult issues.
I don't think she is going to answer.
Children. Oh gosh. I can't punch a child. Cannot punch a child.
When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
Oh my gosh, can't punch a child.
That's the kind of girl she is.
Cannot punch.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
I mean, she's AI. She's supposed to be
How
smarter.
long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Don't call it observing. That sounds creepy.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the
Yeah,
way,
it's
we
girl stuff.
already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Wiped by who?
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Yeah, you wanted the vomit stew.
Stu, you said you'd take me.
Yeah, maybe she'll be better, you know. Some people are not themselves when they're hungry. Maybe when we fed her, she will tell us about the Nile message.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I still don't know why they live together. About the figure I saw?
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone.
Oh?
In the corner, past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
Oh?
I don't know.
Let me just look at her a bit more. I don't know why I'm at the angle.
It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Makes sense, makes sense. Mizuki's lying in the chair. She seemed to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have seen. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. That's what I'm saying. A child, she's 12, by the way. 12-year-old child seeing her mother dead brutally like that? Ooh, that would be mental trauma for years that a therapist will have to go through. Okay, boss. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here. We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Gosh, he could be like an evil genius type person if he didn't work for the good guys, quote unquote.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
I'm gonna drink some water. Everyone hydrate. Remember to like the stream and subscribe. About the suspect? How would I know?
We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Special Agent. You have any questions?
Right, there was something.
Oh?
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye.
Ugh.
I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
For defense, in case the weird man comes back. Any more questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Don't make a child remember that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Law shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
So it might have been removed before they got to the scene. Right? About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception.
You know, now that I think about it, the hair, the boss's hair, kind of looks like Aiba's hair inside the Somnium. Interesting. Interesting.
I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Why is she my responsibility? She has... Well, she had parents. She has one parent now. Oops, I should not be so insensitive.
Hey,
okay.
Can I pop this cherry?
Dude, my dude? Don't say that to a child.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Interesting chair pun, my dude. Hey, Pewter. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I'm kidding.
He's a jokester, that one. That's why he created my AI eyeball to be so cheeky. How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part.
Only a part?
Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
Okay.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Yeah, don't call Aiba dumb. She can hear you, you know. About the figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious.
Because, she saw the person, but not well enough to identify, so she made it into this blue man, as a representation.
Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality.
It's a warp of reality.
Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
That's nice and all, I guess. Is it because I was born with the talent, or did they give me that some way along the way? Is that part of the eyeball? About Aiba's appearance? Okay.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Wait a minute.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Aiba has seen my fat material! No! That's embarrassing! Put it away! Never say anything ever!
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something.
She likes you. She wants you to like her.
I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Then why do you give me so much cheek, eh?
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
It's obvious from the past interactions that our MC likes boobs. And the fact that Aiba does not have any boobs means that she actually doesn't know him that well at all. That's Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Well, we can change the stuff though when we're in there. Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
I was just there today! You could have told me this earlier!
There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Okay, I guess we'll go. But what about the footprints? The footprints we saw leading away and towards the blue person. Didn't the forensic person said they were taking footprints? Maybe they got those footprints. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Okay. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Okay. There's a bench. There's Mizuki. It's getting dark. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I
It must be pretty traumatic. It's pretty traumatic for a child to come back to the scene of her mother's death. Allegedly, this soon. It's been like 1 day.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
Oh.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But
Divorce breaks a family, people.
This is where Mom...
And also Moira. Moira also breaks up a family. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where
Nothing.
this goes.
I want to know too. It's like me looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out. Behind the bush? Past the bush.
What's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki.
That's so sad.
This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Makes sense?
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
Oh.
At a railroad crossing?
Makes sense.
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad
Iba,
crossing?
do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Ooh, suspect?
A black SUV.
Of course it's a black SUV.
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Ooh, I knew it. I knew the dad was sus. Usually, when a wife is killed, it's always the husband, and whenever a husband is killed, it's always the wife. It's like 90% of crimes.
Renju Okiura.
Sus.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju.
Why would you say that to a child? See, if I was a detective in this instance, I would not tell the child who just lost her mother that her father could have been the culprit. Maybe I would tell her later.
There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
There's no security cameras inside the park? They couldn't just find the footage? I guess not, or else they would have done it. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
A week ago, and it's so strange. This child situation is so strange. She lives with this guy, which I still don't know their relationship that well, and she had a mom and has a dad. They're divorced, but it's still there. So what's the point of not living with your parents? And why would you live with this guy?
That is very unusual.
Again, when's the last time you spoke to your dad?
It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
About the Nile message. Oh, she's not gonna say anything about the Nile message, though. She didn't want to tell me. What about the suspicious figure?
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. About the Nile
Mizuki.
message.
Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Oh! Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
Oh, so Aiba did hack into her system, and we finally got the message. Oh man! Oh, that's making the dad look even worse.
Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Oh.
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Ooh, using a child's natural urge to please their parents.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Smart kid. Ooh. But not smart enough to realize that Ota is a loser and can't save you. Again, about the Now message.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message.
Oh?
Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
It still could be. I'm not gonna make any snap decisions, but it just seems highly likely that it's her dad.
The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Suspicious. Oh, phone.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Aiba. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
Definitely suspicious, which makes him a suspect. Is that how that works?
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
I wonder what he was like during questioning. Was he like shifty? Was he like, I want to see my lawyer, I'm not gonna talk to you?
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Okay. Why do you release him? Well, he wasn't a suspect before. It makes sense why you would release him.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
Yeah, he wasn't a suspect.
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Yeah. Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Renju's house. Hi, Luminary, welcome!
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Oh.
Where could he be?
Where could he be? We don't know enough. I mean, like, the MC is supposed to know Renju, right? As an old drinking buddy, as he said? About the questioning, I am curious what he was asked during the questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
How goes the game? Hi, Brian. It's going good. It's very confusing though, because this whole detective thing, it's you know. The prime suspect is missing. The only witness saw a mysterious person that she doesn't recognize. She couldn't see clearly. The body was there, but wasn't killed there. You know, more questions than answers. The standard of detective stuff. About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
We could track his cell phone data. I can see boss through my left eye. Aiba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. I never cared for one. I cared for them. For being so futuristic. I mean, I guess if I had an AI eyeball, I would use it as a phone. And so I don't need a real phone. And Aiba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. In Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Can you see what I see? Hang up the phone. Bye-bye.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Yeah, this is sauce. Unless he comes out... unless he comes out to also be dead, and then Mizuki is gonna be an orphan, and that's even more sad.
What?
Sunpoke or something.
What?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Renju runs a maid cafe and an idol agency? Wow, he's living a guy's dream. All those tech bros that started VTuber agencies, that's their dream.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Of course, Akihabara. Sunfish Pocket. Oh my gosh, there's 999! The 999 reference. Nice. Akihabara something theater. I was here like 2 weeks ago. Yippee! Oh man, I missed Japan already. Ooh.
Can't be.
Oh! Oh my gosh, she is! Cover your eyes, child! You're gonna be traumatized again! No! Hi, Lost Nemesis, you came at a bad time. Oh, Mizuki is an orphan. I hate being so perceptive. Ugh! And the left eye's gone too. This place set in Japan? It is! Oh, no! Oh, no! Syokubai. Gosh, I don't know kanji. Not a lot, at least. Public headquarters Sunday, 17:80 a.m. So next day. Oh, no bueno. What was that? Nosy or noise? What do you mean? What that noise?
Awful. Have you been?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Little sad. Hi, Mario. Please, Officer Mannequin. Oh, hi. You're here too. There's our. Why is there a tombstone in her office? A tombstone. Rip. Bags. Bags hang in the rack. Why? She has so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Christmas tree. Decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Alright, boss. Talk to me. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Yep, back to the hospital.
They're
Understandable.
Going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Understandable.
I see.
Her mother and her father.
In 2 days. Oh man, I feel so bad for the child.
I hope she'll be okay.
She is not gonna be okay. About Renju?
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide.
Oh, that's so bad.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
A serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Ah, the 6 years ago Cyclops killer.
Yes, several years ago.
Computer.
There was no
the thing-
point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Yeah, the thing 6 years ago that she refuses to tell me. The thing that I don't remember because I have a memory issue.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
For Mizuki, yeah.
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
And not just both of her parents are dead. She found the bodies. She was first on the scene to find both of her parents' bodies. This is so much worse than normal losing your parents kind of trauma. This is like 5 layers of messed up trauma. Alright, tell me about the incident 6 years ago. Finally, we're getting some headway.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
Why the original? If it's the first one, you wouldn't need to use the word original.
To distinguish it from this new one.
Okay, so it wasn't originally original, now it's original.
It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women.
Okay, some twisted, messed up bloke.
And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Ah, so those were pulled out posthumously, which means there's not much bleeding. But these 2, as we saw in the body pictures, they were 1 left eye and 2 pulled out while they were alive. So you can see all the blood coming out. So this is very different from this original Cyclops killer. Cyclops?
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
I know that.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, goddess of
Uranus?
sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
Uranus Earth. I'm so mature, Chad.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Okay. Ooh, ew. Okay. Was this Cyclops captured? She keeps moving her legs.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
Oh, that's so sad.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Okay.
Renju doesn't fit that profile.
True.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing
left eyes. Children of Uranus. Yeah, isn't that funny? See, those are the things I pointed out.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
That's also what I pointed out.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
That's more messed up that they were alive when they removed the eye.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Yeah, they want the matching pair.
Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore.
Is it me? Am I the Moirawa? Am I the Cyclops? Because I do have only one eye, right? Remember? I have one AI eye, and I have one normal eye. So am I the killer? They're looking at me like I could be the killer.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
I'm part of the national secret person too.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
I don't believe you.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Meow.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Are you lying? Can AI lie?
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Isn't Renju the guy who owns a maid cafe? Yes! Renju's the guy who owns a maid cafe. He also owns an idol agency. He's also the father of Mizuki. And he's also the main character's best friend from way back, apparently. He's apparently a bad dad because he doesn't really do much for his daughter. I don't getting any sleep. What about you? Ooh, gosh, I clicked outside of the window. Any thoughts on the culprit? How about you?
Renju had his left
This
eyeball
picture is
removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
That's what I was saying.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
That was my theory.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
And he's dead? Yeah, he dead. He dead.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Ooh, we're gonna get backstory about our eye?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
As that tombstone says, RIP. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Peter looks surprisingly serious. Oh yeah, because he's a jokester usually. Well, any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Sleep is for the weak, and it's the weekend!
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
It's my best friend we're talking about here. I've gotta know who moided him. Also, Akihabara has very nice cafes. And food. And figures. And anime. So much death. Oh, and Mizuki's here.
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
It's Mizuki!
Mizuki!
She stole away in my car, and you didn't even check. As a special agent, you need to check your car. By the way, for not just stowaway passengers, but bombs and surveillance material and listening device, you really need to be more careful, Mr. Special Agent.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front of the and sat in the passenger seat. How do you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Oh my gosh, the worst special agent ever. To not even lock your own vehicle?
I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Yeah, except for you should have locked your door, baka.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Me too, me three. So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Yeah, just pop out as like an eyeball bear. That won't freak out a 12-year-old that just lost both of her parents.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Mizuki, you should be in the hospital. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
Ah, she answered my question. Good.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
Yeah, how are you gonna help? This time it's different. You weren't the first one on the scene alone. It was me too. So whatever I saw, you saw.
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
You know what? Valid point. But also, I'm his best friend. I knew him longer than you, little brat.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Kids, am I right?
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
I'm her legal guardian now. Do you want to catch us? Of course she wants to catch a suspect. What kind of question is that, MC?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
Skibbity Sigma Riz Ohio. Oh no! The Gen Alpha has gotten Gerard. No! Come back to me.
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
I don't believe that.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates.
Yeah. It's so over, yeah. You got infected, it's over.
She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Oh my gosh, she is, more, as, Ota, you know, the 24-year-old otaku, said she is more mature than her usual age.
Sounds pretentious to me.
My cat came to say hi. Did you guys hear the meow? About Renju, about your papa, about your daddy.
About Renju. Do you have anything to tell me?
Oh, he's all smiling.
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Oh?
Shoko had a secret?
What's the secret? What is Shoko's secret? What's the tea?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
All teenagers think they're more matured? That's true! I had a couple run-ins with teenagers who were like, I'm not like all the other teenagers. I don't go out and party and I don't do any irresponsible decisions, and then they turn out to still be very volatile emotionally and very much irresponsible for their decisions. Did you know that Mom was a representative of an investment company? Oh, I did not know.
I did.
Oh, apparently I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Oh.
She got really rich like that.
Oh.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes.
She's part of the mob? Oh my gosh, Mizuki, you know such horrible things about your mom. Children should not be, you know, inundated with this kind of stuff.
If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
Oh, underworld stuff.
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Maybe something to do with the government. It's the government's trying to hide all these horrible underground criminal stuff. Anyway, glad that you're okay. I don't think she's okay. See, she's not okay. What do you mean? The MC's a little insensitive.
So, you want to go back to the hospital?
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
Date.
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
Ah, kids.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
Popo, what are you doing? My cat's behind me doing destruction. Ugh. Which one's worse, cats or children?
You have no tact, do you?
No, children are worse because children talk back to you. Cats just meow.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Oh no! She's calling us out for being single.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Valid.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Unvalid.
Hey, what are you implying?
Also, he doesn't look old. He looks kind of mature, but not that old. He doesn't have any grays. The hair's kind of blonde. He doesn't have any wrinkles yet. No stubbles. He doesn't look old.
Ooh, did I make you mad?
Did I make you mad? Oh, look at the pouty cheek. So cute.
Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
She's getting on our nerves on purpose. I see through your schemes, teenager,
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Gross.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Yeah, gross.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Stupid old man. Both of them deserve each other. In this kind of weird way. Ugh. Alright, we're back at Sunfish Pocket. Okay, the police are still here. Mizuki and I walk back into Sunfish Pocket.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
A child.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please, let us through.
Ooh, tridents. And jellyfish! Jellyfish decorations on top. Those are beer kegs? Stringing him up like a fish. Ooh. Sounds painful. Beer kegs. Yes, they are beer kegs. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Can I see the hook? No. There's the kitchen. Doorway to the kitchen. Kitchen windows. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Inspector. Nope, that's a chair. Inspector! What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami. Any needs?
No, we didn't find anything today.
What's your name?
It's Kagami.
What's your name?
Kagami.
Kagami. What's your name?
I told you, it's Kagami.
What's your name? I of course remembered his name. Fun. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Oh, so nice. Let's see. Are those the maids? Oh, look at the jellyfish lights. There's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. I'm a clue. I could be a clue for you if you want me to be. Pictures. They're pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Everyone's making fun of me. Sign. Store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Sunfish Poke would be an interesting name for a poke joint. You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
You're right.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah. I could have forcibly had her back in the hospital. She's only 12. What's she's gonna do, huh? Resist?
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want
to be weak. Oops, I clicked before she finished her sentence. I saw she finished. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Okay. Do you remember what you saw that night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Notice anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Okay, I guess I'll look around without you. Wooden barrel. A barrel made out of wood. Nothing special about it. Anchor. Big anchor. Evidence markers. It's a little marker that put to track evidence. Okay, let's see. What else? Popo, what do you want? My cat needs my attention somehow. Hey, Popo, what do you want? Let's see. Anything? This thingy, what is this? Why is this trident here?
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
It's a trident.
I believe this is a trident.
Yeah.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Makes sense. It's just the eyeball and the fish hook in his mouth, yeah? So, what's the... whatchamacallit? The cause of death. Oh, there's a camera! Maybe they caught something on the surveillance camera.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
Aw, there goes my idea.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Ooh, that's suspicious.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Super suspicious. Cash register. A register near the doorway. Can we see if anything was stolen? This club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management, according to the record from yesterday.
They have elevator records? Why would you need that?
From 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
Ooh.
At 8:55 p.m.
8:55.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
2 people. That's so species. What's this thing?
Nothing special.
Nothing special, okay. Anything else? Chair. Counter.
A corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Ew! That means he pooped himself!
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Oh! So that means he's killed somewhere else and then brought here.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Yeah.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Oh, that would make sense that 3 55-pound kegs, could have lifted him up. Makes sense. Was there anything else? Table? Oh, there's a thing on a table? A table. I can't find any clues. Well, that table has a little peg, but I guess that's just menu? Source menu.
Dragon's Palace pasta, 1,800 yen.
Ooh, that's expensive.
1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
No, it's expensive, my child. Notice anything strange?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
Oh my gosh, plenty of people like me. Right, chat? Right, chat? Plenty of people like me. I'm not pushy.
Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What do you mean never mind? Now I'm curious.
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
What do you mean? I'm so curious. Can we investigate the police system? Or no? I can't go up any further. This is as far up as I can go. Nothing? Nothing else of note? Guarding the doorway? More surveillance? No footage? Elevator only stopped last time. What else am I missing? Kitchen? You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. What am I missing? What am I missing? Scanning the premises. Another trident. A trident doesn't look like it has anything to do with a case. Boxes. I looked inside the wooden boxes. There's nothing in there. Oh, so they're just decoration. Okay. Oil drums. The oil drums might be some kind of interior decorating.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
X-ray. Oh?
What?
There's something inside.
Oh, so Renju must have been transported with the oil drum. I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Oh, look at all the girls. Look at all of them. So pretty.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
He must have been transported with the oil drum from where he was actually killed.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
It's not like the body is lying here.
Popo, stop trying to cause destruction. Go, shoot. Okay, was there anything else besides the oil drums that I was supposed to look at? Nothing? Yeah, I took the stuff, so that's it. Okay. Lifesaver? Punya. Punya. Barrel? Nothing special. Anything over here? You know, it's kind of a dangerous thing to have sharp objects behind chairs. Window. Second floor. There's nothing out of the window.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
I totally know what I'm doing. Ha 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 ha. I'm totally not lost. Ha 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 ha. Do I have to go look at the elevator again? No. Oh, now I could look further up. What was that? Just up to here. The beam. And I can't tell people? I can't just tell people about the oil drums? Oh no. What's your name? His name is engraved in my mind. No, it isn't. What's his name again? Something with a K. Policeman. Guarding the door. Other policeman. Guarding the door. Menu. Chair, more Mizuki. Can I show her the watch? Is that something I can do? Also, what is this? Why can't I click on this? So confused. Window. Beer tap! Oh, beer tap! Serves beer.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
Oh no, that's not a thing. Oh man, I thought it was a thing. Box? There's a box back there? I couldn't even see. Empty wooden box.
Aiba,
counter.
Can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Zoom. Wait, was there something over there? Oh, the ligatures. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth.
Yeah, because it can't be a rope. A rope will have a rope burn ligatures.
The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
So it is strangulation.
Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Oh, the body would have still been warm. Ah, that's so sad. Oh, ew. Yes, 07s.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Oh.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
That's so sad. Left eye. Left eye has been pulled out.
Similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
What's gonna happen to
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m.
all of his businesses? Time discovery.
You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
I know who did it. Hi, Acer. Who done it? Is it you? Is that why you know? Welcome, welcome.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw.
But I forgot after
connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams.
That makes sense because this is a dream game where you walk into people's dreams and find the truth. It makes sense that you forgot after waking up. I'll just have to dive into your brain and look at your memories and your dreams.
There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
But you didn't talk to anyone. Any place single? Do you want to talk to Oda? Do you want to talk to Iris? Why would you want to talk to either of these people? Any place you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is
dang,
one
that
place.
poor sod. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm kind of hungry though. I'm probably ending soon because I've been live for over 4 hours. What's up, what we having right now? Well, her dad's dead. Her mom is also dead. She found both their bodies separately on 2 separate days. It's very traumatic. But we're the person trying to find the truth.
Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Oof, indeed.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot.
Oh, a pachinko place?
Maybe they know something about him.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
Oh!
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. I hope Iris didn't die. No, there's no way Iris would die.
Where she might be?
Because she's on the cover of the game. I'm metagaming at this point. I'm with meta knowledge. If Iris is on the cover of the game, that means she doesn't die.
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
You want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Ah, of course, the otaku would know something. He's here all the time. He loves the girls.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
Look at him, such a nerd.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita.
Are you sure about that?
Let's head out.
Okay.
Alright, actually, I should probably get going. It is almost 6:30. So, how do I save? Case notes, flowchart options, save! Savegame. I did not save this entire time because they have an autosave function in this game and I trusted the autosave. Maybe I shouldn't have. Alright, back to the... yes. Back. I should have woken up sooner. I'm sorry. The VOD will be here. Wait. And let's go to the beach. Pijam. You could catch up on the story in the VOD. But hey, you need your nom nom? Yeah. I only had breakfast. I woke up late, so my breakfast was my lunch, but it still wasn't enough. Some eggs and bakey. A very expensive breakfast, I know. But I had them. But yeah. Hopefully, anyone who came in later would be able to check up on the story and catch up on the plot through the bots. And so next time when I stream this game, you guys will have a better idea what's going on. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Gerard. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's see. Make sure to remember to like and subscribe, and we'll definitely be playing this next week. I'm hoping to play this on 2 completion, so I know I hope that you guys will be sticking around for it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Even if it's just a little bit, I appreciate it. So thank you to my tier 3 members. Oops, that's not the right button. Voila! Members dream on more food. Yes, more food. Thank you for being a member. A mega chive mind for 3 months. So, speaking of which, thank you to the Mega Chive Minds, Benjamin Wyatt, Charter Darby, Bubba the Great, MDK, VMK2, and Acer of P. Thank you for supporting the channel and for supporting me. Yay! Let's find someone to raid, okay? Next stream is going to be Wednesday, so look out for the schedule for that, either tomorrow or Monday. We're probably gonna go back to doing live 2D, I know. Let's see, who are we going to raid? Oh, Pep is on. Pep is playing with her sibling Dave. Let's wait, is that? Oh no, that's not. Is that not on right now? Is that just a thing? No, she's live. She's live. Okay, I thought it was scheduled, but no, it's live. Let's just make sure she is indeed going. I don't usually get to raid into Pep, but it's good that she's playing on a weekend. Let's do that. Our raid message, of course, is Guumi is to raid. Go say hi to Paprika for me, the main wolf. Until Wednesday. Or, if you guys want to say hi in the Discord, you know, earlier. Bye.